Hello guys and welcome to Indie Ninja Gaming and welcome back to some more Medieval Dynasty. So, as you may have noticed from the title, there's been not only a new update but a new DLC as well. The new update is free for everyone. A couple of things that covers are women will show when they're pregnant now. Like they'll have baby bumps and everything, wear maternity clothes, stuff like that. They will stop working, I believe, after their second season of pregnancy. So they stop working earlier now. And they wear maternity clothes. There's some more vocals been added in. There's meant to be some new clothing to match your job, to give you a little boost. And if somebody's, let's say there's a couple, say the woman's had her baby, apparently the guy is supposed to get some sort of work boost. So yeah, there's a few things there, and that's the free update. The paid update, sorry, I feel like my mic's a bit too loud here. I'm gonna turn it down. The free update, the paid update, isn't even that expensive. It adds in some new clothes, weapons, stuff like that. Like really fancy. It's like a fancy pack. But the reason why I want to do this, not just for that. Whenever I play this game, I advance too quickly. I think the eldest I've ever had my child in this game was on my first full playthrough when I wasn't 100% sure what I was doing all the way through. And even then, I'd completed everything and he was like 15. So, what I'm going to do, I'm going to start a new game. Oh. I'm going to go to the valley. I'm going to go to hard mode. Building limit, I'm still going to whack that all the way up. So taxes are double. I'm going to have that off for now, the remote storage access, but it might go back on later. I don't know yet. I haven't fully decided. Carry weight is going to be off. So their needs are double. The wood, food, water. You know what? I'm going to put the bandit stuff back down to normal. Fighting is not why I'm doing this. I'm not playing this to fight my way through everything. I'm playing this to build up the town, but it's going to take longer to do. You know, which is why I'm going to the valley as well. Less instant death. Fast crafting and fast building will be turned off. I'm also going to half all the XP gains for me. Durability, rep, gain multiplier. Yeah, let's drop that as well. And stop dropped items from spoiling, which means I have to use the fertilizer bins, which has a space limit. So hopefully I have to grind my way more to get there. It takes longer. So if I get my kid as early as possible, hopefully by the time we finish this, he'll be old enough to take over, and that will actually happen for once.
I used to have a simple life. Whatever needed doing round the farm, I'd do it. Being the eldest son, it's tough. But at least we had a living, and our plates were never empty. Then, the war came. I lost everything overnight. The last thing I remember is Father pushing me away, yelling for me to run, to live. At first, I didn't know what to do. Then, I remembered. A story my mother once told me. A story about my uncle, Jordan. He made a modest fortune up north, in a peaceful valley far away from the war. For weeks I held on to that thought, until the valley from my mother's stories. I could see it. This is where I can start a new life.
So this is the single player map. There's meant to be some new quests added in as well. I can't remember if that was the free DLC. I think that's the free update, not DLC. So that's pretty cool. I don't know if it's on the single player or on Oxbow though. I tried looking it up, I couldn't see. Also, your spouse can leave you and take the kids with them if their affection level drops too low. Noted. Wow, that just saw some animals straight off. Right, where are we going? Gustovio, is it? Yes, which is this way. Now, obviously, I do know the game, so I'm going to be collecting stuff as I go. It's been a while since I played this, so I haven't done the missions here in a while. Oh, and of course, we don't get to choose our gender or appearance in this one. I don't think I've got any items, do I? Oh, I do. Not much. You know, let's just... Oh, I could have gone down that path there anyway. Oh, stone. Take that. First thing I want to seek out. So if you got the update, by the way, and you're jumping into an old game with it, that will work. But you have to finish off a season first. Like if you're in spring, you have to go to summer before any of those changes, like the pregnancies, the clothing, etc., start appearing. Speaking of, what we got here? I'm trying to find. I'm trying to see if there's a. I don't think there is clothing maker in this one. I just wanted to take a look in the shops. No, not that I can see. Is it restricted solely to the clothing maker? Maybe this shop will have their version of the clothes.
Hey, newcomer. Hello there. Whatever you need, I've got it.
No.
Have a good day.
Oh, that's empty anyway. I was gonna try to rob it. I'm in here 2 seconds and I'm already stealing stuff. No, sorry, I was just looking for someone. They're not there. Oh, it's iron. Drink. Anyway. Do you have anything different?
How do you describe this so lonely you don't need to haggle?
No.
You? Goodbye.
Bye. Right, let's go talk to... Why is he sitting with these guys? Wintergust. Those eyes, I didn't think I would see them again. One blue as the sky, the other black like a lump of coal. Oh, have I got...
But
I forgot what it's called now.
I only travel when nobody's watching.
Are you alright? You look like you've seen a ghost. Oh, so you aren't one. Good. For a second there, I thought I lost it. But your eyes, you look just like him. Sorry, you must have been mistaken with someone. Mistaken me with someone. I'm new in these parts. Just arrived in the valley, actually. My name is Rakimir. I'm Wander's son, aren't you? Lordan's nephew. What? Did you know my mother? Not really. I knew of her. We didn't actually ever meet. He wanted to keep his family separate. I don't think I understand. You will. Wait, what do you mean by did? I know her. Is she well? I hope she is now, wherever that might be. I've lost both my parents in the war. Damn it, this world. I guess it can be as cruel as it is beautiful. I'm sorry, my boy. Nobody should lose their loved ones at such a young age. Yeah, I don't really want to talk about that. Of course, my boy, of course, I apologise. You mentioned my Uncle Lorden. I actually came here looking for him. Oh, Rakimir, I hate to be the bearer of bad news. Your Uncle Lorden is no longer with us. He passed away 3 years ago. I'm so sorry. I understand how you must feel. He was a dear friend of mine. So that's it. I'm the only one left. Don't say that. Hey, look at me. This valley is filled with warm hearts.
Like conversations about the weather, crops, animals, children, politics, work.
You done? Can I finish my conversation now? Thank you. Don't say that. Hey, look at me. The valley is filled with warm-hearted people who can gladly... we're filled with warm-hearted people, then she interrupts me. Who can gladly aid you with whatever you need, and I'm one of them.
Travelers of this realm are drawn to the
So,
bonfires like moths,
what should I do now?
myself included.
You are free to go wherever you like and start a new life. I hereby grant you permission of the Castilian to build and farm on any unutilized land in the valley. Construct yourself a house and see what comes next for you. You can even build a whole village if you please. There are many travelers passing through. Maybe some of them would like to join your settlement. Just like that, I can take the land free of charge. Well, you pay taxes to the king annually, but apart from that, you're free to do as you please. As long as you don't break the law, of course, or at least don't get caught doing so. That sounds amazing. The valley looks beautiful as well. I think I'll stay here, see what fate has in store for me. I'm glad to hear that. You can find resources all over the land. Grab a few rocks and sticks from the ground, craft yourself a simple axe. With it, you can cut down trees and chop them into logs. Then you can create a wooden hammer. That would be crucial in the building process. I'm sure you get the hang of it. When you build yourself a home, come back to Gostovia and talk to my wife. She manages the tavern. Ask her to feed you. You must be famished. And then grab some beers for both of us and come back. I'll tell you some stories about Lorden. Sounds like a plan to me. Alright, stone, stone, stone. Right, give me a sec here, guys. I'm just going to put my hoodie on. It's getting a bit chilly. Right. I don't think, personally, it should say cut down trees here. I think it should say collect X amount of logs. Because different trees obviously have different amount of logs that come from them. Now, I'm not going to be building at a mine site on this one. I'm not going to be fast tracking my way to metal tools. I will get metal tools at some point, but I'm just not going to speed my way to them. The idea on this is to do what I need to do. You know, I have to grind my way along, but I'll constantly be working, but it take longer. So right, I know where I normally build. Normally I build in this area here. Cool. I normally start down here and just work my way backwards. Well, you kind of get stymied around here because you can see where the land turns rocky. I might go up here this time. Build a bridge across. Yeah, I think that's going to be what I'm going to do this time, I think. I remember back you could use your wife. You could. I can't remember if you could make one of the fireside ones, your wife, but there was a shop person up there, and I used to always get her to be my wife. I don't know why. Back then, you could do that. You could make the NPC up there your wife. Right. Well, there is a direct path, so we'll take that. Don't need to worry about making a path. Well, I'm gonna need weapons though, aren't I? It's how it used to be. You used to have to start off with wooden spears and actually run around trying to spear stuff to death. None of the you know, free bow and arrows that you get in Oxbow. And back in my day, it also lightens my load a little bit. Let's turn off that, and I don't like seeing the backpack on me for some reason. What's this? Another iron hoe. We're doing well for iron hoes right now. Got 2 of them. Oh, I didn't see where that crow was. Could have speared it. It is a nice map. I do like this one. I mean, Oxbow's nice as well, but this is a particularly beautiful map. I do like this. They've done really well with the way these maps look. Copper knife, thank you. Don't mind if I do. A bit of coin. I know it's going to be a little bit of a run back and forth to the village, but I'm not always going to be this weighed down. Oh, these things don't fly for shit, do they? Please don't be a bandit. In this mode, if you get killed, it's game over.
Hello.
No. Show me your wares. Can't show my wares. Why? Because I don't have enough wares to show. But maybe you can show me yours. I'll buy them for very attractive prices. I need very special amounts though. No more, no less. And I'll accept only one kind of things. That's a lot of rules and they don't seem to make much sense. I make money, not sense. But why do I even bother? Alright, what do you need then? 66 feathers, 7 bronze arrows, 3 oat rolls, or 12 cabbages.
So long.
Do I have the feathers? No, I do not. Almost there. In fact, I'm here. So I can build on either side of this. I didn't expect there to be this much of a hill, but that's fine. Because we have all this space back here. Look at that. All of this area. Oh, that's a good amount of space right there. All right. Houses. Let's get started. Right off the bat, I'm going to go ahead and build 2. I can move them later, but right now I'm just going to stick them down here. Reason I'm building 2. Obviously, I need 1. And then the person I'm going to try to get to be my wife, I'm going to get her to move to the village straight away. So that I can just talk to her every day without having to run back and forth. Alright, and of course I need stones. Let me go get some water. And now I'm overweight. God damn it. I don't need that. Right, let's just drop my logs for now. I haven't even built my house yet and I'm already dropping a log. That's going to need a log foundation. Right, where are those logs? Of course they rolled away. Right, well, I'm not going to need any of these trees at the water side here, so let's start chopping these ones down first. These will be the first ones to go. Right, that's all I can carry for the moment. I figure get the straw out the way. Let's quickly as I can, then I don't need to quite worry about that. Opens up some more inventory space as well. Starting to get dark as well, so you, and then you. I mean, I suppose technically I only really need the first house straight off the bat. I don't even need to live in it. If I need to sleep, I can make a campfire. Well, no, wait, it automatically puts me into one, doesn't it? We'll find out. If I can get away with it. Oh, which tree was it I was chopping down? This one. Yeah, if it turns out I don't have enough room for farmland, we've got all that space over there, and it's nice and flat as well. So I think if I can get bridges sorted, yeah, because I'm in the middle of all bridges right now. If I can get a bridge sorted, I've not built them before because I've never needed them. We can build across and have all the farmland over there. I think that'd be quite nice. Just enough room to move. I do normally like to have a backup of every tool on me for when they break, but I need to get like a bag and a pouch sorted first. Get a rabbit trap up and running. I need another stick. And the rabbit traps, of course, help with what's it called? Hunting, the hunting skill. Hunt a wild animal. Now, do fish count as animals? Hey, Dragon Reaper. Ah, damn it. What's up? No, not much, dude. Not much. Trying a harder mode to try to drag out the game a bit more so I can actually get the dynasty part of Medieval Dynasty done. Because normally, even on normal mode, if you know what you're doing, you've completed everything pretty much by the time before your kid gets old enough to take over from you, basically. So I'm trying to see if I can actually do the game that way. Gotcha. I wasn't expecting that to work. So that's the thing I like about this map as well. It shows you more than one quest at a time, which I think is quite cool. Alright, let's chuck some resources in the chest here. There's only so much that we can hold in the chest, of course. But we're going to see if we can push our luck and our limits here a little bit. Now, I'll keep the apples on me because they give health. Oh, that's him. I'm going to run along the river's edge here. Because you never know what supplies have washed up from the war. I remember when that wasn't even a thing. Like, I remember the first time I saw one of them, got some half decent seeds out of it. And I'm like, total game changer. Right, over there, there's some barrels washed up. Oh, maybe not. They're rocks. They look like barrels. Go into auto run mode for a little bit here. Thought I saw something. I was wrong. And we are going to have to cross over, but this is a good spot, as good a spot as any. I mean, yes, there's a bridge, but why go along and then over when we can just take the shortest path? And what's the worst that can happen as he runs out of energy and drowns? Right, what do we have?
Finally, the winter's over.
Bit dramatic, aren't we? Fishing. And mining. Production 2. Oh, what's in the barn? Or storage room, sorry. Yeah, I'll take them. We can use those. Unigust, I will be back soon. I need to cross the river. You don't have decent enough women for me. So I'm just going to hop over to this town real quick. There's a lot more towns in the single player map as well. Ooh, a fishing dock. I wonder if there's anything that we can search. Some fishing spears would be quite useful to me at this early point here. I didn't even see them. Otherwise, I would have tried to attack them. My eyes would get locked up on here. No? Well, that sucks. That is a lot of fish. Are you guys the reason why I can't see that many? So, Inga, this is who I used to make my wife all the time.
Nice to see a new face.
But you can't anymore.
Want to see my wares? Have a good day.
The people are up here. Here we go. The two of them. Again, no good.
You know how it is with monarchs. Do what they say, but do not get too close to them.
I'd like to take those planks, but they're going to be too heavy for me to carry right now. Oh, that bucket. I need that bucket. I'm going to get caught doing this.
Maybe one day we will.
But if I get somebody living at my place, then I'm going to need to be able to give them water.
Next time you're stealing something, look around.
I only lost four rep. Right, well, this place is a bust. Kind of need to get a person ASAP. So I might actually hike up to the next town over. Which is this one. Basically, I want somebody. I mean, yeah, okay. Extraction, thinking on it, one of those guys could be a good logger, but I need a hunter at the very beginning here. Where am I going? Veronica. So my plans, the way I'm planning on doing, hold on, let me see if I can get one of these. The way I'm planning on trying to do all the management of the peoples, I'm going to get enough people in to cover a couple of jobs. and I'm going to try and get them to have kids as soon as possible. As soon as I can get a house where they can have 2 kids, that's it. They're going to have 2 kids. I'll have an extra house on hand and try to get someone in to cover the pregnant wife's job. Then when they're done, I'll get the next pair set up and ready for breeding, and so on and so forth, so that I don't just lose my entire workforce all at once. Whether it goes to plan or not, I don't know. Or maybe build up the house with single house villagers, you know, single children houses, get them all with 1 kid, and then slowly upgrade 1 family at a time. I don't know. Something along those lines. I just don't want everyone pregnant all at once. I'm dying. Would I ever be able to play the fiddle again? Do you play the fiddle? Nah, I just held one once. And it's your deepest regret that you'll never play it. Yes. I'm confused. Can I help you with anything? Could you bury me? Alive? No, of course not, but soon enough. I'll need to bid farewell to this world. A poison is flowing through my veins. What happened? I would love to say that a venomous snake bit me in my sleep. Oh, that would be a worthy tragic death, but unfortunately, it's the gluttony that will be my bane. Could you speak more clearly? I'll speak plainly then. My ferocious appetite didn't let me wait for the meat to roast properly, and now my impatience is taking its toll. So maybe I can give you something to heal this poisoning? Do you have anything? I don't have anything on me, but I can fetch you something.
Goodbye, dear.
Don't call me dear. Dude, come on. I don't know if what I'm after grows in this season, thinking on it. Ah, St. John's Wort. There we go. There you go, St. John's Wort. My saviour, I am forever indebted. Alright. Oh, sorry, yes you are.
Be safe.
None of this is counted as stealing. I'll take it all. Thank you. Don't know why I said thank you to the fire. Please let there be a decent person over here to be my wife. What shops do we have as well? Oh, hunter and extractor. Perfect.
Hey, hand me a fish wine and I'll give that a try.
Hold on. So small. No. Oh, really? Could you tell me something about your skills? I fancy simple hard work since it gets my blood flowing and my muscles pumping. I can even work with my bare hands if needed. How's your day going? The coming of spring is like a fresh morning breeze gently caressing your face in the morning after getting a great feast hangover. Can you feel the relief as I do? Does anything give you a hard time? I always get straight to the point straight away, so I am not good at bargaining. I just don't have the patience to argue when there's work to be done. Okay. Nice weather we're having. That should work. Yeah, +5. Don't make fun of me, but my favourite animals were always chickens. No, I'm not much of a farmer. I'm permanently in love with this land. How do you like it here? It's solid, fields are fertile, forests are for the game. The king is, what do I care? Kings come and go. I haven't looked at the king, actually. What can often get under our skin? What do you do in your spare time? No. What brought you here? The land, its soil to be precise. I want to find a place where I can be self-sufficient, independent. What's your biggest dream? I don't dream big. One may say I don't dream at all because I'd rather have goals to actually achieve than dreams to wish for. And my main goal is to work as hard as I can. Right, so
Take care.
first of all, I have never had a great. I've had a brave. This is the first time Constantine first the Great. Got a good king. Okay. What's my... Are you kidding me? 9? I guess I'm meeting you up here every day. Holy crap.
I hope you like it here, newcomer. Only the best products here.
Screw it. You can have the hose. Well, the bags are worth a bit as well. Get some money rolling. Can I help you with something? Can you help me please solve a problem? Recently, those animals started to overpopulate and become a threat to the balance of this area. Can you get rid of them? Oh no. What's the job? What's the animal? Please don't be wolves. Please don't be wolves. Rabbits! Rabbits I can do. Might have to skip to the next day. But rabbits I can do. So there's no red border around the towns. Just out of curiosity, how close... No, it doesn't show you the restriction area on the map. I might as well cook the meat I've got while I'm here. I only need 2 rabbits as well, which is good. Charge! Well, there's one. You're going to be seeing me save a lot more often in this one. Because like I said, if you die, you do not get to respawn. It looks like it's not a bandit camp anyway, so we're fine. It's an abandoned camp. Oh, we got lucky with that. And that hat. Oh, yes, please. Holy crap, please. Extra 6. That's a good pouch. That's not even a small pouch. That's a good one. I don't think it's the biggest one, but it's definitely not the smallest. Yeah. No, I had no chance of taking that thing on right now. I got something good out of that. In fact, I got 2 good things out of that, and I am cutting my losses. I even got some seeds. Not many, but I will take that as a win. Ah, I got seen. So I'm about to gain some reps, so. Thank you very much. This should be enough. Here's your reward. It's not much, but it's honest work. Thank you. Have a good day. Plus 25 rep. You're a shop, aren't you?
Hello. Best goods in the realm.
Oh, he hasn't got enough coins to buy that
Good
hat.
luck.
Finally, the winter's over.
Hello? Looking for a quest. She's not in there. Or they're not in there. Don't actually know the gender. 1, 2, 3. Hi.
Be welcomed, strange. Best goods in the valley.
I can sell it to you. You've got enough money.
Stranger.
I am finished. The yields were awful this year. I never have enough. I neither have enough crops to sell nor the money to pay the taxes. The king will surely take my head. You know I could try to help you. That'd be really great. I'll warn you, it's quite a sum. Oh dear. That's fine. I will help you. Thank you. Oh, 86 coin. Is that it? I was expecting it to be like hundreds. There we go. What's our rep now? 55. Halfway there. There is no more quests in this area. Alright, well let's head back down. Maybe the main storyline can give me a quest. Can give me some rep. We came in this way. It's a new day, so I want to check on that guy. I don't know if we get anything else out of him or not. But I'm not going to force you guys to watch me run all the way back. I'm going to grab the coach now. I've got some coin. Nope. Okay.
Hello.
Need a ride to Gostovia, please. Thank you. And there's another quest in the area as well, so that's good. I didn't do it. You're now pregnant. Mazel tov. Where is he? Is he in the shitter? No, he's on the move. Oh no, it's the wife I got to speak to. Hiya. Hey, hi, you're God. Dobroninga. Yeah, Dobroninga, right? Nice to meet you. I'm Rakimir. That's right, nice to meet you too, Rakimir. What brings you to me? Unagos told me that you can fix me up with some food. I haven't eaten a proper meal in weeks. Well, it depends on what proper means to you, but I can offer you something warm and filling. That sounds more than amazing. There you go. What did she give me? Porridge. There you go. Now tell me something about yourself. How do you know my husband? There's nothing much to say, really. I just arrived at the valley looking for my Uncle Lorden. Didn't expect to be done searching so quickly, to be honest. Oh, yes, he was Unagos' friend. I remember now, hearing that he had eyes like yours. I'm sorry for your loss. That's okay. I don't even remember him, really. Most that I know about him is from my mother's stories. She always looked up to her big brother, loved him furiously, even when he stopped visiting. Lots of people did, from what I heard. There was something special about him. Yeah, tough shoes to fill, huh? The only shoes that you need to worry about filling are your own. Every man is the architect of his own future. Thanks for saying that. It's what I needed to hear. But let's not talk about me anymore. What's your story? I was part of a travelling band of troubadours. I've never managed to learn how to play any instrument, but I was pretty decent with my singing. Our travels brought us to the valley. Not long after the death of your uncle, I still remember seeing Unagos for the first time. He had so much sadness in his eyes. Lorden wasn't just a friend of his, he was part of him. The band left a few days later. I stayed. There was something in Unagost's presence that I simply knew my place was by his side. You probably noticed the age difference. I don't know how old he is. You're 32. No, not really. What? Are you implying that I look old? Nothing of sorts. Anyway, so it looks you were anchored here by love. That's pretty amazing. Yeah, you could call it that. Or blindness, or stupidity. Poor judgment, maybe. Whatever sounds best to you. I did. He annoyed me sometimes like nobody else. Yeah, I can't imagine... Oh, I didn't read what I said, did I? Breathing without him now. But don't let me go all soft on you. You surely got some places to go. It was a pleasure talking with you, every second of it. Here, I know it's not much, but it'll come in handy when starting a new life. Everything costs coin these days. I really appreciate that, but I'm not looking for charity. I'll manage. Oh, come on. Don't try to be a hero. Man, alright, do something for me then and it won't be a handout, just your first pay. That I can agree on. What do you need? There's a farmer in the village. She's called Jaraganiwa. She usually supplies the tavern with rye, but I haven't got anything for her in a while. My stock is almost gone, and you don't want to imagine what happened to these people when we run out of beer. Consider it done. While we're speaking of beer, Unagost asked me to grab a couple for us. Of course, here you go. Great, thank you. He promised to tell me stories about Lorden. Oh, I see. Well, in that case, you gave me some more. Haha, thank you. Journal. Hello, I've been sent by her. What for? I've heard that you were the one that supplies rye to the tavern. Is that right? So, I'm sorry. Is this not a good moment? Forgive me, I don't mean to be rude. I'm just dealing with a personal issue. I don't want to intrude. Just wanted to ask about the rye situation. Unfortunately, we won't be able to provide the rye this time. The crops were all diseased and pretty much unusable, as if I didn't have enough problems already. But don't worry, I ordered a delivery of rye from Ronica. It should be here. It should have been here yesterday, actually. Don't know what happened. Nadar usually is very prompt. Maybe you can go see him and check if everything's all right. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Take care. It's all the way over there. Ugh. Oh, look how far away that is. Unaghost, I need you. No, to be honest, actually, I think I will. Oh, they're story quests. Oh, they're not even sides. That's fine. It doesn't matter what order I do them in. They're not going to disappear. Damn it. I really got to stop getting caught when I'm stealing buckets. But I need the buckets. Come here. Hey Unagos, you're looking at the proud house owner from the valley, and I'm back bearing beers. My bad, I used the number pad there. Sorry. A job well done indeed. All right, let me wet my throat with this amber goodness and start reminiscing. I knew Lorden for 22 years before he died. He was my best and truest friend. A brother, actually. I remember the
My
day we
mother
met.
said she'll let me do that when pigs will fly. So, if I build a pig catapult, she'll have no excuse.
If you insist. My mother told me I could do that when pigs fly. So if I build a pig catapult, she'll have no excuse. I remember the day we met as if it was yesterday. I was 25 at the time, living the... Oh, it's only 10 years difference between them. Living in the big city of... Is that meant to be Jellenberg or Yellenberg? Where I was born. You could say I hated the place, but it still was the only home I ever knew. Maybe someday I'll tell you more about that. Anyway, I was forced to take care of my own, so I did, doing the only thing I could do, stealing. You were a thief. I was, and a bloody good one, if I might say. Picking pockets was my bread and butter. I could steal a piece of steak right off, from your fork and you wouldn't even notice. It wasn't greed that motivated me, just survival. But I'd be lying if I said I didn't enjoy the process. Stealing is a crime, no matter the motivation. Just ignore what I've done so far, guys. If you say so. Sorry, I'd say you'll want to wait and hear a bit more before getting all high and mighty on me. I'm sorry, go on. We had an annual festival at I'm just going to say Jellenberg for now. It always brought a whole bunch of outsiders to town. You can imagine what that meant for a man in my profession. I could do a day's worth of work in a matter of minutes. I grabbed a few coins here and there, some jewellery, a pair of new boots, and then I saw a nobleman with a money bag strapped to his belt, and it was basically begging to be set free. I sneaked behind him in the crowd like I did 1,000 times before. Child's play. I gently grabbed the pouch, did a little shimmy magic, and there it was, sitting neatly in my palm. Just needed to turn around and disappear like always, and then wham! I was punched in the face by what felt like a ball. And I was so shocked I didn't even realise what happened until I hit the ground. My head was pounding, I could barely see straight. And do you know what the first thing I saw next? Another blow coming? No, a smile. A big radiant smile on the face of a man with two different eyes. It was your Uncle Lorden, the one I took for a nobleman. He stuck his hand out, helped me get up, and offered me a beer. Just like that. Just like that. I don't get it. That's just how Lorden was, you see. Your uncle was deadly clever. Smartest man I ever known. Hands down, he could see the world like nobody else. Predict things. He was always at least a dozen steps ahead of anyone else. So on a rare occasion that somebody surprised him, he was intrigued. And he wasn't expecting you. Indeed. Apparently, even despite my failure, I was still the one that had come the closest to robbing him, and he liked that. So I'm guessing you accepted his invitation, right? I didn't really have a choice, did I? I was terrified of the guy at that moment. So we went. He took me to the most expensive and most crowded tavern in the whole town. Remember that it was the day of the festival. Even entering that place was next to impossible. He didn't seem to care, though. In a matter of... God, you go on, don't you? In a matter of seconds, we were sitting at the table being serviced by two barmaids at the same time. It was surreal. In my mind, there was only one explanation. He owned the place. And did he? Not at all. It was his first time in Jellenberg. It all felt like a dream, to be honest, especially with me still being dazed after the punch. I was still sure he was a nobleman. His manners, his clothes, the way he talked and moved. Then he chugged a beer like it was a race. Wiped his face with his sleeve and burped like a drum. He went from the Lord to the savage like that. I relived that moment 1,000 times until I realised why he did that. It wasn't a mistake. Oh no. No laziness, no moment of weakness. He wanted me to see it, to understand it. Understand what? That he was full of crap. See, Rakamir, your uncle was one of a kind. He was a true master of arms, and his weapon of choice was his confidence. What does that even mean? Imagine a closed door with 2 armed guards at its sides, and you want what's inside. What are your options? You can force yourself in, bribe the guards, try to pick the lock, but Lorden, he'll just hold his head up high, walk right in, and demand the door be opened. I'm going to be straight up with you. That sounds made up. Haha, surely does, huh? I had the pack. I and the pack were the only ones that have seen behind the scene of Lorden's show. And even for us, it was unbelievable at times. Wait, the pack? Oh dear Rakamir, there's so much more you still don't know. Our story hasn't even really begun, but it's getting late. Oh, come on, you can't leave me hanging like that. Alright, I'm going to tell you a bit... Oh, for crying out loud. I thought we were done. Going to tell you a bit more. After the beer, we had a couple more. Then some mead, if I remember correctly. We were talking about our past, our dreams, convictions. I started making some drunk and absurd plans. I thought we were joking, to be honest. The next thing I remember is waking up in silk sheets. I'm guessing they weren't yours, correct? Are you kidding? It was the first time I even touched fabric like that. The ceiling in the chamber was so high, it could fit a giant. I thought I was dreaming. Then the servants walked in. I was ready to flee, but instead of fighting me, they presented me with breakfast. It was all Lorden's doing. I'd never found out how he managed to pull it off. Whenever I asked, he just burst into laughter. Even years after, needless to say, I left Jernenberg with him on that day. The first time I went outside of the town's walls and never came back. That was the day the pack was born, and 3 years later there were 5 of us. A real team, a family. We killed ourselves, the remainders. Oh, I wish I could have been there. It all sounds incredible. I've never had adventures like that and probably never will. Easy, my boy. It wasn't always fun and lovely, but it's a tale for another time. It really did get late, and I'm sure you have a lot of work to do. Come and find me tomorrow. We'll talk some more. I'll do that. Thanks for everything. Oh, that took forever. That it? Really?
Sometimes I get it.
Right, what's the time of day? 5.
And the locals frown upon us.
Roll in the car. Let me just grab some water. Gonna have to spend some coin to get some rep points here.
Hello there.
Need a ride to Ron. Oh, 240. Wow. Good job we found those goods. You're inside, aren't you? I was asked to check up on the ride delivery that was supposed to go to Gostovia. Are there any setbacks? So he hasn't even reached Gostovia yet. That's worrying. I sent one of my workers with the parcel yesterday. He should be back here already. There were never any problems with the route before. Something must have gone wrong. I'm already involved in the situation, so I could go try to find him. I've travelled here from Gostovia, but maybe I missed him somewhere on the way. Would you do it? That's extremely helpful of you. I hope that he's okay. Let's not waste time then. So what am I at now? 71. directly opposite home.
I consider upgrading my wagon.
Hmm. Choices. You know, I'm gonna go. Actually, I'm gonna go. Talk to. I still haven't talked to my wife today, or my wife to be today. I need to talk to her every day, or I'm gonna miss out, or it's gonna take longer. So if I go do that now, then sleep the next season, then I just got to hop the river from home to find the guy. My first skill. Straight into knowledge. All my points are going to be going into knowledge to begin with, to help them level up a bit faster. Just grabbing some of these so that I can make more torches along the way. I wish I could have a horse. Oh, I took the wrong path. Let's hope there's nothing dangerous in these woods. I don't know what that was. I don't want to tangle with it though, in case it's a boar. Actually, I should probably save just to be on the safe side here.
I hope you like it. Price is so low you don't need to haggle.
Ragdoll. Is that new? So what's the pouch that we got? Just a pouch it's called. Nothing new.
Here, newcomer. See you soon.
Tech. Let's look at tech for a second here. sewing hut. I can't look that low down. I can't look it. Oh, I can. Why wouldn't it click? There we go. So basic, simples, blacksmiths, plus 26% cold protection. Wait. Basic shoes are like 0.15 kilograms. Holy crap. Cook shoes. Oh, they're all good with the cold protection. Seamstress? Yeah, they are. Oh, that's got some attack benefits there. Ugh. Okay. Well, what about Sewing Hut 2? Well, there's the pouch. Okay, so we've got the middle one is what we found. That's pretty good, though. Can make it okay. So you need the full set to be able to go faster at that production type. It's good to know. Right. Wife? No.
Have a nice day.
There's a fire there. Am I at the wrong place? I think I'm at the wrong place. It's meant to be this one. Let's just do a quick save for now. Oh, yeah. Tech. I'm guessing it'll be in the final smithy. No? Hold on. No, it's the DLC I need to look at. Shush. Finally craft. So option 1, the centerpiece is a stunning dress defined by its intricate detailing and trim. The look is perfectly completed by beautiful shoes and a selection of jewelry that adds a final touch, guaranteeing a graceful and charming appearance. Option 2, the outfit is built upon a foundation of a finely crafted shirt and trousers. Both pieces finished with intricate trim. The entire look is completed by a large leather belt and perfectly matched boots. The ensemble is crowned with the status signifying jewelry. The clothing is designed with splendor and emphasis on fine detailing, making it worthy of the village leader. Exquisite sword. Add a new weapon to your arsenal that is beautiful as it is deadly. This new sword combines masterful craftsmanship with rich ornamentation, becoming a true symbol of power. Exquisite sword. There's elite. Oh, so some of the stuff's down in here as well. Like Smithy. That's not even alphabetical. No, I don't know. I don't know where it is. Maybe it's only available in NPC shops. Or maybe it only becomes available when you reach a certain status or something. I don't know.
How do you do?
There you are. Romance. Do you have any brothers or sisters? Many of both, but there's no blood relation between any of us. Just a bunch of unwanted kids bound by the urge to survive in the unfair world. Charming. What's the difference? I don't think she's a joker. People being proud of who they are rare these days. I'm glad to have met you. Plus 10. Thought so. She takes pride in her work. I truly admire your honesty. Plus 7. That's not bad. That's it. Okay. 42%. See, we had some good options on that one. I'm glad I made this trip up here. Summer. Oh yeah, I meant see if we can take a look. I want to see my eyes. I can't see them on that angle. Okay. Oh yeah, I see. Two different colors. All right. First job. is this. I should have unloaded some of my gear, shouldn't I? Ah, that was close. Oh, do you know what? I think I remember where he is. If I follow that river down to a waterfall, I think I remember this one. See, this is the area I normally build in. Oh, yes, please. No, it will be under tools. I think it's this river. Oh, it's the only river in the circle. There he is. I was right. Is there anything behind this water? No. But I do like how you can drink directly from the waterfall. That's cool. Most games wouldn't have that added in. Please help me. I'm badly wounded. Damn, you sure are bleeding a lot. I've been attacked. I'm not sure if I'm going to make it. You're Nadir's worker, aren't you? The one who was supposed to deliver the ride to Gostovia. That's right here. Take the parcel if you want. Just please get some help. Take this. It should help a bit with the pain. Thank you, stranger. I'm on the way. Try to keep the pressure on the wound. Now I'll head back over to... over there. From here... I'll just head straight down to the river. Easiest way. I think there should be a skill for, like, endurance. The more you run around. Obviously, it would have to be a very slow filling skill. But, and then maybe one... I know that you can do... I think it's under survival. Athlete, yeah. And there's also one, you know, it means you can take more damage, you know, more health, less damage when you're attacked. I think maybe they should be a separate skill. You know, go ahead, let yourself get attacked. The more damage you take, the more experience you gain in it, and the more you're used to pain, sort of thing. So the more pain you can take later on, something along that kind of an aspect. See, I can't keep fast traveling right now. I mean, my taxes are only 1 coin. No, taxes are at the top. Yeah, they are doubled. That's fine. That is right. $86. We're getting there. Across the bridge over here. This is the right one? Yeah. Oh, wait. Yeah, it is, yeah. Heal up a little bit. Is he too damaged? Is he coming back? Get out of here before he brings friends. Oh, for crying out loud, not again. Or maybe that was the one I attacked. I don't know. But we got away with it.
Maybe my prices are a bit steep.
Yes.
Then again, I have no competition.
Lower them.
Summer, the only time when you're not sure if you're sweating from the heat or from hard work.
Was that her way of trying to let me know that she works hard? Here, I've got your package. I almost died for this. About the ride delivery. Yes. I found the man wounded on the road. He's been attacked and needs your help. Or I followed the whole route and back again and found that one. No, I found it. Here you go. Oh my, I must send someone promptly. I gave him some medicine. He should be able to pull through. Thank you very much for your help. Will you handle the delivery of rye? I don't know when I... Sure, don't worry about it. You're amazing. Here, take some coins for your help. Thank you. I'm not afraid to take those coins. And yeah, that's you know, we're going to use those coins and to get to my wife to be and get her to move in with me. That's only 2%. What else you got? Stone hoe, wooden shovel? No, no, thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna use those coins we just got to move on. Oh, hey Ty, how you doing, dude? How are things going? Yeah, they're going well.
Hello there.
Thank you very much. Oh no, which one was it?
See you right.
Baronesia.
How do you
Baronica.
do?
However it's pronounced. Oh, wifey. Or almost wifey. I've got enough rep points for you to want to move over to my town now.
I found a snake in my.
Oh, I still went to the wrong stupid bloody...
Absolutely no respect for privacy.
I'm in the wrong town. Or village, or whatever you want to call it. I see the rooftops. Please don't attack me, anybody, please. Oh, that scared the crap out of me then. I never see the eagles before they take off. Don't panic, it's just me. I'm here to woo you. Or just one of you.
You can never have enough rams.
Why? I thought you looked a bit young. Like, you're not my missus.
Feeling that the locals
How is life treating you?
I'm sitting here as a punishment.
Good luck.
Okay, now I know.
How can I help you?
How you doing, beautiful? How you're so hilarious. Some people live the whole life trying to understand love, but love is not to be understood, but to be felt. Once I heard that the king's castle was a real maze, dozens of hidden doors, secret passages. That sounds amazingly surreal. Number 3. Ah, she really didn't like that one.
I heard.
Oh, really?
Keep at it. The beginnings are always the hardest.
Right. Management. Can I move you into my place and move me out? No. So I need to finish building my settlement. That's fine. Where is home from here?
My butt's itching. Did I say that out loud?
My wife to be, ladies and gentlemen. The one with the itchy butt. I'm not guilty. I haven't touched her yet.
Once I met a guy who kept saying, "We're tall."
Alright, let's go finish up her house so she's got somewhere to live. I was hoping I could be homeless and sleep at fires, but apparently not. yeah, I've got so much room here. Oh yeah, no, absolutely, I do, Ty, I do. In fact, what I'm doing here right now, so I've got the deal. Well, obviously, there's that update for a start where you can see where women actually show that they're pregnant. They're in maternity dresses. There's some new quests been added, though I'm not sure what map that's on. The quests. The dad of a couple where the woman's just had given birth, he'll get a little bonus. The wife will actually a little work bonus sort of thing, like, oh yeah, I'm super happy. Oh yeah, I usually do as well. I do like Oxbow, but I've got this on hard settings. I mean, I've gone ahead and put damage back down to normal, but let's have a look. Let me show you my games here. So taxes are double. Remote storage I'm going to keep off for now. See how long that lasts, but for now it's off. Fast building and crafting is off. I've dropped all my XP multipliers down by half. I did that manually. Because it's in hard mode, all of their needs are doubled. These were supposed to be doubled as well, but I put them back at 100% simply because I don't want to be spending my entire time playing the game trying to reload my save, do what I did before, and then, you know, because you can't respawn in this map, can you? Yeah, I'll put it on hard mode because I know the game too well. I've never had my my child take over from me because I end up completing the game before he becomes old enough. So I've slowed down the gains and everything in the hopes that it will compensate for that. Bro, an Xbox version, I can't build more than 10 builds. How to fix that? What, more than 10 buildings? Well, right, so right now it says I can do 10, right? That's it. Granted, in customized game, I got it set to double. So if I put that back down to 100, I'm actually technically only allowed to build 5 buildings. The higher your dynasty reputation, the more buildings it will allow you to build. Actually, I suppose I better cook that meat up. Get my skills up a little bit. Thinking I'm gonna... Yeah, there's some new stuff planned for... Well, if you don't want to start a new save, the update will apply when you start the next season. I also bought the new DLC that came out today as well. But there's some other things that have been added in, I think, on the update itself, not the DLC. The free update. The DLC, sorry, is not game breaking. It's an extra refined outfit, you know, to show that you're the lord of everything, kind of thing. Go to tech. Let's see. Go to sewing hut. Here, look. Cook's shoes. Blacksmith shoes. Seamstress. So, All of these, look, for these shoes, plus 26% cold protection. Which is pretty cool. The blacksmith's ones weigh like a kilogram. But a type of clothing can make you faster in the specific craft if you have the full set equipped. So I'm guessing somewhere there's some farming ones. Seems to double it. I actually didn't see. What about the smithy? Blacksmith's apron in the smithy 2. What about smithy 1? No. Workshop. What about farming? Okay, so that's a no. So I don't know if there's a farming one or not. Anyway, buddy, getting into my... That's all good, dude. Yeah, no, feel free to lurk. I always I turn the events off on that game. They get annoying after... They just... It really got annoyed me once the birthday one kicked in. I should just build a backup one. Then whenever it breaks, it just automatically replaces. And we build another one as backup again. And I'll do the same with the hammer. You're early. I haven't quite finished building your house yet. Could you go harvest that rabbit for me? Wait a minute. I wonder. No, you can't. I was going to see if I could assign her to live with me in general, but no. That'll be too easy. for those who missed it earlier, I've actually got Someone the Great for once. I've never had Someone the Great. It's the first time I've ever had a king that's like really, really good. I mean, I've had a Brave. It'll be interesting to see what happens, if anything. That's something else as well. Where this game is going to be taking its time, it's going to be I'm going to end up building up a good rep with the king, you know. Got a nice patch of berries here. I might have to make sure I don't build on this side of the river, or of the path. I can cut everything down there, but not build. Not on the ground, anyway. I want to keep these berry bushes. Almost done. Couple more trees should do it. Feel free to pitch in. At some point, I'm going to have to go back and check Wild West Dynasty and Sudoku Dynasty. I can't remember if they're by the same guys or not. I think Wild West is. Me and Old Man tried the Wild West one. Tried playing together, actually, when it first came out. But it was pretty difficult to play. Super Kami, publisher, developer, publisher, Toplitz Productions. Okay, same publisher. For Sengoku Dynasty. Still getting updates. I got this game December 23. And Wild West Dynasty I got November 23. And Wild West Dynasty, same publisher again. Here, I can't believe I'm about to say this to my wife, but take my roasted meat. Oh, did it auto swap it? Oh, nice. And you're going to want some firewood. Take that for now. Yeah, that's all you're going to get for the moment. Hello.
Hail, friend.
No, rain, not hail. That is the finest dress I've seen in my whole life. Oh, she doesn't care about her appearance. No.
See you soon.
Oh, you're going to be a tough nut to crack, aren't you? I did not mean to do that. Right, we've got a delivery to make. Go wash up. What's the temperature with this rain? Pretty low. Heavy wind as well. More berries. Really do need to get going with some of these skills. Not to mention the fact that I can turn it into rot later. Oh, really can't wait till I can get myself a horse again. It's a long ways off. Let's have a look just how far away that is. Tech. So currently I'm at 0 points on farming. Of course I am. Oh, I could go this one. 250 tech points. Okay, I can go for donkey. Donkey would be helpful. I mean, I could technically do a little farming. Problem is, if you farm too much too soon, you end up owing a huge amount of money. But that was quite serendipitous. I was thinking of doing an orchard just to get my farming boost. I think I prefer apple, but we got some plums. I'm not going to turn that down. I don't think you need fertilizer either. So many berries by this first town. If that was all I had to travel with, then yeah, I'd drop that. I'd lose that too. 2 coin and 7 flax.
Keeping.
Welcome back. Did someone order a ride delivery? Let me check my list. Everlasting Youth, World Peace, extension of mosquitoes. Right, yes. Here you go. Did you find any problems along the way? A few, but nothing a big time adventurer like me could not handle. I feel sorry for the slain dragons already. You should. The werewolves definitely weren't happy about it. Here's your payment. Conqueror of the simple errand. I bid you farewell as a wealthy man in that case. Take care. We're in a gust. Stop. Hello, Rakamir. Are you getting settled? The valley is treating me nicely so far. That's wonderful, but you come at a poor time. My duties as Castellan await me. Of course, I understand. Is everything alright? Yeah, I'm not sure, to be honest. There's been a murder. Oh my, I thought things like that didn't happen here too often. Because I don't. I'm just about to go to the crime scene and question the witness, and honestly, I don't know what to expect. Remember, everybody lies. I've actually met a limp medic once that used to say that a lot. A medic that couldn't heal himself, I'm sure he was great at his job. Jokes aside, Rakamir, that's really a serious matter. I won't be able to share more stories with you at the moment, but I believe there is someone you should meet. His name is Sambor. He was one of us, the pack I mean. Are you serious? And he lives here in the valley? That's right, all of them do actually. I've marked Sambor's house on your map. You should go pay him a visit. Great, I'll go there right away. But beware, calling Sambor friendly is like calling being stung by a bee right in the tip of your manhood pleasant. I'm sure you're exaggerating. He was part of the remainders after all. Don't say I didn't warn you. I'll be on my way then. Quite a hike. Quite a hike. But if I want to be able to build more buildings, I need to get quests done. Oh, if I remember rightly, this is some dangerous territory as well. I'm gonna need some more spears. Technologies. What did I unlock? Oh, the workshop. I'm about to say kind of unnecessary, but actually maybe not. Buckets are available there. Not to mention we can like just constantly make and sell things like wicker baskets or wooden bowls or something just to make some cash. It's all about balance. Yeah, have I got any food on me apart from the berries? Nope. Guess I'm eating berries then.
Travelers of this realm are drawn to the bonfires like moths, myself included.
I want to say this takes me through like a little swamp. And that's where it gets dangerous. Between wolves, boars, and the buffaloes. Don't mind if I do. Anything else? There's normally like a knife somewhere. And these sort of drops. There it is. Let's make me a little campfire. Cook up that meat. Eat properly. Why you need firewood in summer, I don't know. I suppose to cook with. Can't you just pick up some sticks? Plenty of them. Hell, go into my place and grab some sticks. Shit. I'm hoping it didn't see me. Yeah, here's the swamp as well. There's usually boar. What's he got? Yeah, I'll take all that. Thank you. If I remember rightly, he's got a play area a bit with some toys, which I can give to my son later on. But yeah, they're not worth much. So yeah, I'll use them as presents for my kid. Why he's got all these out here, I don't know. Okay, that's not ominous. Oh, that was actual clay. That wasn't. Right, Sambo, where you gone? Damn it. Think you're lost, boy. Sorry, I didn't mean to dis... Wait a second. Look at me. Look me in the eye and stop shivering, for crying out loud. Huh. Black and blue. You're Lordan's family, aren't you? Yes, my name's Rakimir. You must be Sombor then. And how do you know that? I was talking with Unagost. He told me that you were part of the remainders as well. Part of what now? The pack? One with Unagost and Lordan? Sorry. I've never heard of this idiotic name in my life. Oh, sorry. Maybe I've made a mistake. We were called the Undying Fist. Now that's a whole lot better name. Damn right it is. That's because I came up with it. Everyone loved it. No matter why. No idea why Unagos lied to you like that. I'm sure he was just jealous about your creativity. Ha, of course he was. And not only about that. Anyway, I would love to hear some stories about my uncle and the pack's adventures altogether. That's an amazing coincidence because I would love to spend my time telling old tales by the crackling fire. Oh my, really? No, leave my property and forget where it is. Oh, come on, it will only take a moment of a moment, really. Just tell me, what was my uncle like? How did you become part of the Undying Fist? And what did you do exactly as the pack? You don't know what we did? Unagos didn't go into that part. Alright, but be quiet and try to be less annoying. Where should I begin? Right, it all started when Lordan left his home. He was 18 at the time, if I remember correctly. That clever bastard was always too big of a fish for his birthplace, and he knew that. Left as soon as he could. But cleverness at such a young age always means two things. Being arrogant and hot-headed. His plan was to set out on a big adventure. That's it, pretty detailed, huh? A path like that is paved with skeletons of young idiots, but none of them was Lordan. Either way, he was wandering for days. Days soon turned into weeks, and his rations into dust. He was useless as a hunter, back then at least, so berries and mushrooms was all we could get. So obviously he needed some coins. He came across a manor with orchards so vast they seemed like an ocean. Lordan managed to find some work there. A week of back-breaking labour had passed. His hands were covered in blisters, skin red from the scorching sun, knees pulsating from pain. I must say, you're really an amazing storyteller. I wasn't expecting that. Shut up. Do you want me to finish? Where was I? Alright, he was exhausted from all the strenuous work he's done. Went to the lord of the manor with a smile on his face to collect his payment. His stomach was already full with fantasies of all the delicious treats he was dreaming of buying. And all of that was ruined by the hand of the lord holding out a couple of lousy coins. Lorden was furious. He was merely a fraction. That was merely a fraction of the pay he was supposed to acquire. He started shouting at the lord, demanding justice. Peasants were just flies to the lord, disgusting, replaceable insects. And what do you do with a fly that buzzes around too loudly? Both the lord's palms struck Lorden's ears with the strength of the ox. Lorden fell to the ground stunned, and the lord's guards threw him out of the manor like garbage, stealing that few pathetic coins while doing it. If I may add, it wasn't until evening when Lorden... Oh, I didn't mean to press that. Sorry. Your uncle was a capable fighter, so when I met him 10 years later, but he wasn't back then, he knew the guards would massacre him if he only came close, so he needed to find another way to fulfill his vengeance. Lorden was always ambitious, but that hatred fueled him like nothing before. And what happened next? What came later was me becoming bored with this conversation. Go away. No way, you can't leave me like this. I can do whatever I want. Scram, I have things to do. What things? I'll do them for you. I'll do anything you want. Just please tell me the whole story. Damn, you're annoying. Please, 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 please. Fine, just shut up already. Just say what needs to be done and you won't regret it. Here, grab this shovel. It's a piece of crap, but it will do. There are clay deposits behind my house. Go there and dig up some clay for me. On it, boss. Ah. Damn it. He needs 2 more than I've already got. Ah, but I've got to dig up 2 full deposits. I may not be able to move after this. Oh, I can just. You have it. Here's all the clay you wanted. Will you finish the story now? Alright, alright. So I've already said Lorden wasn't much of a fighter back then. He didn't have any money nor connections, but he had one thing, an unusual ability. You see, from an early age, Lorden was an exceptionally good liar. No sweaty palms, no voice cracks, no tells really. Calm, steady breath, eye contact held all the way. He eventually managed to handle any kind of pressure, even in the craziest of situations. But it wasn't like that at first. He felt no pressure lying, no stress at all. It was as natural for him as breathing. He had absurdly no remorse. He came up with a plan so immensely moronic and unrealistic that it's really hard to believe that it worked so perfectly. At first he convinced the nearby town's tailor to sew him a whole set of clothes worthy of the most wealthy nobleman. The finest of fabrics, silken threads, you name it. Horrendously expensive. How did he manage to afford it, you may ask? It's simple. He didn't pay for it, so he stole it. I said no such thing. Lorden wasn't a thief, not in the traditional meaning of the word at least. Apart from that, did I finish the damn story? While wearing his new clothes, he travelled to the castle of the king of the realm and entered it. Okay, now I know you're making this all up. That's simply impossible. Aha, you're absolutely right, it is. It's mad to even consider trying to pull that off. But Lorden, he just walked straight in. I don't blame you for doubting me. Damn, I would have been first to doubt a thing like that if I hadn't seen him do it hundreds of times later with my own eyes. Anyway, he walked right into the castle, and once he was there, he followed through with his plan, which was bedding his wife. Whose wife? The king's. The king's wife. So the queen, indeed. So let me get this straight. The plan was to get into the castle and lay with the queen. Exactly that. You were right, that is the most absurdly idiotic plan I've ever heard of. Told you, but it worked like a charm. I still don't get it. What worked? What has he accomplished by that? After the lovemaking, he dressed up, deliberately leaving his undergarments on the bedside. He told the Queen he'll be right back with some refreshments. Then he went to one of the King's guards and told him that he saw the Queen with a company of strange men sneaking into one of her chambers. The guard rushed in and witnessed the Queen naked in bed with a man's clothes right next to her. As a loyal servant, the guard reported on the matter directly to the king himself, who, as you can probably imagine, became furious to say the least. He couldn't really punish his wife. That would be bad for his reputation, but he could pursue her lover. Unfortunately for him, at this point, Leyden was long gone from the castle, riding a beautiful bay mare he borrowed from the stable into the sunset. You see, the king didn't catch the filthy seducer, but it didn't mean he couldn't track him down and find him. To do so, the only track he could follow was the one thing that Lorden left behind, except his undergarments and a pleasurable memory for the Queen. His name. Not his real name, of course. Okay, I'm on your fire. I'm gonna have to skip through this. Oh my god, that was so much. Dude, I was standing right there. No, I missed half the bloody story. Well, I guess you guys are happy that I had to skip that. I'm not really much of a out loud reader. I don't really do the inflections properly. I hear wolves. Crap. Oh, double crap. Okay. Ah. Sorry, 1 second. I just got a sharp nerve ping up my back as I shifted position. Oh, okay, there we go. Well, not exactly, but better. Load. The most efficient farmers like their fields and homes near to the farm shed. I have to remember the homes bit. You know what? I don't really need this clay. I'd need to get out of here. Oh, damn it. Oh, I killed it. Oh, the axe is really effective. I didn't expect it to be that effective. Uh, I didn't even see where it was. I just saw it pop up that I spotted one. A buffalo. Oh, crying out loud. I told you this journey is dangerous. I'm just going to try and make for the water. I'm dirty. I'm in the water. How can I be dirty? You know what? I'm going to set him to auto run for a second, guys. Oh, it's gotten dark again, but I'm going to quickly go toilet. Let him go where he needs, as he needs, and I'll be back in a second. Okay, I'm back. That way. What are we going to do? Go. We're supposed to go punch Unagust, apparently. Unless I don't know if it's different on this map. Though obviously there are some differences with things you can do, interactions you can do, and so on. In Oxbow, so if someone's asleep, they won't talk to you. They're not interested. But if you have a quest with them, they'll wake up. So I'm hoping that Unagos will as well. Oh, what we got here? One cabbage. It's funny, he's getting out of breath just from this little jog. Is it starting to get light? No. Oh, the clouds are gone. So what's my rep now anyway? 220. Oh, that went up quick. Even for half the even though it's going at half the speed. I didn't take them. I lost 20 rep on that one. Ouch. I took with Sambor. He's a real sweetheart, isn't he? Like a jar of honey. Be glad you didn't meet him on a bad day. He did tell me about my uncle, the story about the Lord of Orchards. He has some unexpected good storytelling skills. Yes, he does. One time he went for a year without talking. He remembered some antidote, laughed out loud. Went from a total mute to a master of ceremonies. Yeah, tell him about his storytelling. Got to give you something. What was that? A knuckle sandwich. Oh yeah, that's exactly like Sambor. Are you going to deliver? Do you want me to? Oh sure, I love people punching me. I'm all out of my being punched in the face budget. Okay, you're joking. I'm starting to worry for a second. Don't Sambor just like to say crap like that. But if he asks, I'll tell him you knocked me out cold. Just out of curiosity, what did he tell you about becoming part of the pack? He said you were looking for the best to recruit and that he was an obvious choice. Oh god, okay. I've already skipped some. Yeah. Retrieve his scythe from... Oh, it's just over there. I can do that. Construct buildings, hunting lodge. Hunt 3 foxes or bears. Oh, boars, sorry. Got worried for a second there. One second. Sorry about that, my phone wouldn't stop bleeping, so I just muted it and scanned the messages. I did have one for my daughter, which I replied to, but then I've muted it after that. I really need to get Water Dancer. The only reason I'm doing these is to get my rep up a little bit. I can now make 20 buildings. That's good. And I've got 1,200 coin. So after doing this quest, I might just focus on... I'll start focusing on building. I'm here for his scythe. Take it, kid. I want it. I'll take a hike, kid. I want it fair and square. One. Ah, that little snake didn't even tell you about that, did he? Relax. What can I do to get your scythe then? You can buy it from me, of course, or we could play for it. What's the game? The same that made Unagos lose all his money and a scythe. The game of riddles. Oh, I like riddles. Yeah, and if I lose, I'll go easy this time. If you lose, you don't owe me anything. You just forfeit the chance of getting the scythe for free. Alright, hit me with the riddles. What disappears the second you say its name? That'd be silence. Number 5. Feed me and I live. That's fire. I know that riddles. I can fly but have no wings. I can cry but I have no eyes. Wherever I go, darkness follows me. That'd be a cloud? Yep. That was easy. I do like me a good riddle. Maybe I'll just take the bridge this time. That was close. I almost ate the uncooked meat. Ah. Is there anything I've got on me that I don't want? That's not really much of a difference, but I got your scythe. Splendid. Were there any troubles? You tell me, were there? I might have left a teeny tiny detail out. How'd you manage to get my scythe back then with my wits? In that case, you're brighter than me. Was there any doubt? Don't be cocky. I have news. Sambor, yeah, he can go do one. I'm not going back over there just now. I didn't even get any coin out of that. Can I make a resource storage? No. Not yet. I've got an idea. See, I like to have a resource storage when I'm not using infinite carry or anything like that. I like to have a resource storage by all the towns. If I could do that, then I could not only chuck the stuff that's making me heavy into the resource storage, but I'd be able to actually put some wood in there, and even though it's a bit of a distance away, it should make use of it. I'm hoping building this will be enough to give me the ability to build the resource storage. See if any of these are about to break. Okay, you can stop. I think I broke it. There we go. You know what, screw it. They can all just... There. I'll grab them in a bit. And there's the resource storage. Perfect. Might as well finish building this. I can carry it with me. I mean, until before I get a mount, it's easy for me to just chuck anything I want to sell into a resource storage. Then I can run faster to the towns and then sell them, like back and forth to the resource storage to sell them. Makes life pretty easy. Of course, now I've got to actually build the thing. Inventory tool. Axe. Back up pieces of stone. Make another. Apparently not. Apparently I used up all my sticks. Sticks is something I'm going to need a lot of for this. I mean, I could run back and give her some firewood, but I actually need to build this anyway, so makes sense to get it out the way now. $600. That's over 5 minutes. That's 10 minutes actually. I'm back. Right, catch my breath for a second. I don't know if that was going to work. Well, that's just sticks. There we go. Nice. Eight, 16, 24, 32, 40. Right. If memory serves, I don't need to be close to it to use it. Nope, there we go. Perfect. course, I've got to build another one on the other end, but so that I have access to it. It's also to have that handy to have that there when I want to start doing like a mass berry farming, because there's a lot of berry bushes in that area. Ah, I don't have any food on me. Did we rob this one already? Yes, yes we did. Can't be in the far now. There we go. I see the houses. Right, before... Oh, I don't have a woodshed. Oh, okay. I was going to say, before I do anything else, I should build a woodshed so I can make firewood. But... Oh, I need to talk to... Forgotten her name. Deobora.
How do you do?
her mood went right down there, didn't it? She's a hunter, isn't she? Supposedly there's a hunter who stuffs the carcasses of animals he's hunted. They're reported to still look alive, just frozen in time. +5. Sounds pretty horrid, but interesting at the same time. I like to see it myself. Okay. Do you know why bears would never use swords? Because they always fight with their bare hands. Some say the king can tell the future. I don't think she's much of a joker. Oh, she hates the king. Oh. No. We're going backwards here.
See you around.
She's a tricky one. Some people it's like really piss easy to get there flirting up. She's a struggle. Fiery monk, how you doing, dude? Sorry I didn't see that straight away. It's only a minute. I didn't see it, but apologies nonetheless. I'm really putting myself at risk here. Normally on survival, I go for insensitive as quickly as possible. But where my skills go up slower, I'm going to need that expertise. Come on, there's got to be a stone here somewhere. There we go. Yes, I know that's a pickaxe I'm making, not an axe. Oh wait, did I get another skill point? Perfect. Max that out. It's just easier than running around looking for stones on the ground. Did that just knock down another tree? Or was the tree stuck in that tree? I think the tree might have been stuck in the tree. I mean, the positions of all these are going to change, but I need to deforest the land to be able to move things. I don't actually have any kind of idea for a setup yet. Almost there. I'm going to need that if I'm to give it actual firewood. Gone are the days when you can make it in your own inventory. Unless, maybe it's this. No, it used to be on this wheel. Pretty sure. Yeah. So from time to time, guys, I'm probably going to do some stuff off camera. Because obviously it's going to take a while to get through all these years in game. But if I do, I will always let you guys know what it is I've done. Right, finish up.
I saw a stranger thing.
She's got no food. Right, as I was saying, finish up in autumn.
Hail, friend.
One of the smartest people I've ever met. Ah, plus 10, thank God. That athletic figure of yours is quite impressive. Plus 10, yes. I simply adore your hair. It's almost like morning dew in the sun. -3. Ah ha ha ha. If you get a minus score, that's the end of the conversation. But we did well. We caught up quite a bit there. I do like how the logs will float in this as well. They did well with that. Like you can just push it along without any issues. Along the ripples work really well, even with your own character. Look, Ma, no hands. Woodshed.
My legs hurt.
Oh, I'm sorry. Would you like a bench? Really? One log short. Oh, actually, I might have that in my house. Hey, look at that. That's not going to be enough straw, though. I'll use what I've got. So, 8, 24, 21. Don't roll off, don't roll off. Stop. Stay. Should have some here somewhere. I don't want to have to go across. I swear I had some here. Guess I'm crossing over. No way I would have missed that. That was the perfect opportunity. That went nowhere near. See, also, now that I've got a storage by that village, every time I head over to that village, until I start making my own from farming. Oh, speaking of farming, I should have placed down those trees. I can just literally stock up on these and chuck them straight in the storage. One of these days I will hit another one. I know I gained more than I needed, but A, means I don't have to go back over again for a little bit, hopefully. And B, I've got enough for the wood hut chopping station or hut. Oh, I'm gonna need a bag. There we go. Need to get these trees growing. Get my farming up a little bit. Actually, I don't even know if you need to hoe it. One, two. Ah. It's got the perfect alignment as well. I guess I do need to hoe it. Unsown. So there's no fertilizer then. Actually, let me make sure, double check, see if I've got any other saplings, like farming ones. What does it come under? There. Maple, spruce. No, that's it. Okay, just those three. There we go. A little bit of farming started. Right. Extraction, woodshed. I'll do for now. Couple of maple. Got a bit of everything over here. Maples. Oh my god! Look how many maple trees are here. Oh, and we still will get through all the others at some point, but need wood en masse. Here you go. I'll be honest with you, I don't actually know if the orchard needs any kind of special treatment, or if we just leave it until they're ready to harvest. I'm going to try something here. If I go ahead and put these logs in here, I know that it fills them up there. Does that mean... No. I know that with connected storages off, or whatever it's called, the remote storage is off. In fact, we can't do it with the resource storage building. I was kind of hoping that it would work on if it's in the station that uses it. Oh, look at that. Just as she needs some firewood. Right. Don't have a kitchen yet. We can get this place down. Everything's all over the place right now in terms of placements. But it's fine. As we build, we're going to be clearing the forest. As we're clearing the forest, we can get an idea of where we want everything to be. Come back. Give me that. Don't know if we need the sticks or not, but I'll take them anyway. I should have taken the stones as well. There really is so much space here. It's going to look really nice. It's going to look so different when we're done. Production? How the hell did I gain production knowledge? I'm not complaining.
You may look like an idiot and talk like an idiot, but don't let that fool you. He really is an idiot.
Who the hell are you talking to? Or
Love you
about?
too. See you soon.
Like, was you talking to me about someone else? There's no one else here. Right, let's unlock that, because we are going to need that. Essentially, it's free money. It's not much money, but it's still free money. Do you know what? I'm going to change my plan a little bit here. I'm going to bring down the building limit. That'll force me to have to do quests and yeah. Right, sleep. I've got to cook my fish as well, which I think I put away actually. No? I had a perch. There it is. So why can't I cook it? Oh, I can. It's up there. Right. Hey, come here.
Hello.
Oh, thank God for that. I wasn't sure she'd like that one or not. The smartest people, you're one of the smartest people I've met. I know she likes that one. She doesn't like her eyes. She loves being complimented, but then she turns around and hates the next one. But we're still gained. Put the bag away. Put the... No, let's put the pickaxe away. The hoe can go away. They're not going to sell for much, are they? So I've got that, I've got that. Hunting cabin. I can get her hunting. That would be good. So I need stone. What do I need for the hunting cabin? 66 sticks, 20 logs, 8 stone, 32 straw. I don't know if I've got 32 straw or not. How much do these baskets weigh? 8. Let's put that away for now. Take that back. I'm going to need to find more stone. Don't have 32 straw. I need some little bit more straw, which means I need to pay another visit across the way there. Unless I can find some closer to home. I'm actually going to need a bunch of stone because I need to make her knives as well. Oh, there's some down here, right here. I really need a backpack. Oh yeah, just a feather guy.
Hello there.
$66 feathers. I might have that now. Surprised he's still there. It does say ore, and I'm hoping that means it's one of those 4 things he needs, not he needs 2 of the things and then a third is either one or the other. Yeah, I've got 77.
Hello there.
I can sell you feathers.
Have a good day.
100 coins. That's an easy 100 coins. I'm not going to quibble over that. Right, what I'm going to do, guys, is I'm going to finish off this hut, give her some knives, and then that'll be the end of the stream for tonight. I'll assign her to the hunting lodge, and I'll cook each night. I'm getting the hunting skill a little bit from her, and then obviously I'm getting the. You don't get as much from the work, or the skills from the workers, but it does build up over time. So. It would be nice if another aspect of this to just to even out, like balance everything a bit more, is you have to supply them with heat resistant clothes in the summer cold resistant clothes in the winter. If they get too hot or too cold because of what they're wearing, then maybe they don't work as long, or they have to stop to warm up or cool down or whatever. Just another one of those little things that they could add to make it a bit more interesting, a bit more balanced in terms of trying to get your air to take over. You know, early game, it stops you from mass hiring everyone. Means that you would also have to do a lot more hunting and stuff like that. It'll be nice when I get the smithy, I can start making stone tools. How far away from the smithy am I? Oh, I've got some distance to climb. I do. I have a bit of a distance to go. Oh, I miscalculated. I need another tree. She's happy when she's working, so maybe this will help her out with her mood. Hunting. That, and that. I can get feathers for myself and dried meat. So if I whack each of these to 33% for now, and we'll see what we get out of them. Then we can adjust from there. Right, the fur I can drop. Bring this up to 1.5, and then the rest on meat. Well, no, screw it. Let's just bring it down to 1 on these. And 5.5 a day. Does it tell me my skills? Oh no, because my skills are up here, aren't they? I wonder if my skills affect my child. Huh. I mean, I've always had my kid as early as possible. I never thought of that. Let's see if there's a difference between roasted and dried meat. Okay, I'm kind of curious. So roasted meat plus 12 food, dried meat plus 10 food, but also stops you being hungry for a little longer. Huh. Well, I mean, that definitely has a benefit to it. But it only lasts for 600 seconds, 10 minutes. I suppose you're eating a little bit more frequently, though. Like, if you do it... dried meat. Yes. So if you were to do it every time you drop by 10, you'd eat in a lot more frequently. But, well, anyway, guys, I'm going to end it off here. I'll be back tomorrow. In fact, we're pretty much playing this until leaderboard starts. Yeah, so in the meantime, guys, I want to thank you all very much for watching. What I might just do after work tomorrow is just collect sticks, make a bunch of baskets to sell, because I need to get my production up, but also I don't have any winter clothing and I have no way of making it. Taxes are pretty low, so at least for now. But in the meantime, guys, I want to thank you all very much for watching. I hope you all have a good night. Stay safe, sleep well. Goodbye.